That took longer than it should have set up. That should not have taken that long at all. This one. There we go. Everything looks right. Supposedly. Yes, if Geki was actually here, he'd still see the results of his video. We have to get back to bronze. Still no actual good offers. Removing Mita is actually the one that requested it, not some idiot clone. There we go. Nah, listen, there's nothing. That's not how it works, be aware. Just because he got a video doesn't mean he's getting a theme battle as well. Plus, that's a lot of requirements. You don't just get a theme battle. There needs to be more to it, because I can't just create a thumbnail from nothing. Okay? I need to see it first before I can start the thing. Okay? Those are the requirements. If he wants a theme, he better have some sort of vision, because we've done plenty of theme battles with Heckle. We've done a decent chunk of them already. Some of them looking worse than others. Maybe it could have been the rematch of Snipe vs. Heckle, but they both suck. They both suck. I'll need a breaker. Since I'm putting on the left, it'll be the one to appear first. And let's see here. No, I don't. We shall fight in Shiva Grove, and that's about it. Listen, that situation is just because of Enway's bad coding, but yes, it is essentially a bugged kit, because don't activate it perfectly, the thing will detect your attack and then fail to activate it. I'm pretty sure the whole reason why it's even bugged in the first place is because of, it has to select the type of attack. But, no. Okay. Because apparently they start with their right character. Okay, do you have a defense? Doesn't look like it. Purging Storm. Go to the air. And to try, I have to basically, yeah, no, can't do anything there. And now the rotation anyway. Okay. So I stab here. There's a breaker trap. You can go into the air. And now I basically need to avoid their ranges there. No. I should have just did a strike. Really, game? Really? We're gonna ignore it. Okay, that's a block. And they can just sweep. No. Fine. Did not pay attention. Listen, if you're on the Discord server, then you'll be fine. Okay. How about I put it this way? We all know of Adam Frog. If you're on the Discord server, you're not safe from accidentally being cursed.
Three, two, one, go.
And only if you're in the server, you would actually not be... You're safe if you're not there. Best way to put it. Back away. Yeah, not getting out of that one. Alright. Another one. Really? Once again, doesn't matter what would have happened, I would have just lost my stacks. Still a full cost. Still a full cost. Both of us are epics. Well, I'm gonna say, both of us are epics. Apparently the one just has to be mistreated. Seething Slash! And now I just have to back away. Can't even dodge there. And explosion. Even though it's a 3 cost, still gets enough. Bad. As I said, it's still a 3 cost now, but still the same thing. Now, Thomas, not in this case, it's just Psycho Green sucks. Can't do anything there. You had a 3 cost, and you interrupted my 4 cost, which is still slower than most attacks in the game. Yeah, I still question why they have done nothing. Like, they've done nothing to do anything about all the characters. But we all know they just don't care about them is why. You kick the air. Here's Genji. No, fine. No Genji allowed. Really? Fine, I'm not even allowed to dash. Fine. Not even allowed to dash, it's just... No. Stay in your corner. Back away. I cancelled it anyway, but it didn't matter. The cake got sent into the face. Not a combo. The block does not help this situation at all. But you storm. Get out of my face. No. Block it. No. Okay. Listen, you're not allowed to just give it on purpose. We all know what they're doing. Sorry, you're not getting the build up, even though it's Nope. That's a fake one. No build up, you don't get it. You don't get build up. Not deserved. You threw. You threw on purpose, you stopped attacking. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Certainly looks like a team there. And I'm just frozen. Okay. Special recovery. Back away. But you storm. And whiffs the kick because you still didn't go that far. Genji! Get rid of this. But you storm. Now the block in the way. Fine. You want to be rude? Yeah. It just wants to be rude. You can't reach me. There we go. We activated it, but it's probably just gonna get blocked. Nope. There we go. But you storm. And I can't recover here because the attack is too fast. Okay. Nope. And there, I managed to get the dash off. Didn't manage to dodge though, or rather, didn't manage to press a button though. Okay, game. It could be like that. Gonna be like that.
You win.
That's sad. Yeah, we'll tell that to the fact that I didn't even get to keep my primary slot available. I pressed one strike, got a block. I pressed another strike, got a block.
3, 2, 1, go.
Basically what you would expect. strings are not gonna help you at all. Look, I pressed 3 buttons. Supposed to be an attacker. And badly timed. Bad dodging. Bad dodging. Okay, here's Helmbreaker. No snipe. Take another one. Now more range. Okay, that's a block. Kimberly, get stunned. Okay, going by this, I should just be able to... No. Simply because I didn't press it soon enough. Yeah. Snipe. Yep, crit. No, you will not do that, Geki. You will not. Again, just wait. After you see him use his breaker, just wait. If you stand still, he'll run into you, and then you just backdash. I really had to say that out loud just to get... just... Seriously. Just stand still. If you see the breaker start, stand still, and then time your backdash.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fight, ever feel your desire.
Yes, I should not have been caught by that twice. I simply should have just stopped moving. Briefly. Someone like Turbo Tommy doesn't have to care. Someone like Psycho Green does. Okay. I guess that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. I poked the air to instantly use a block, but apparently you decided that you're going to use Rocky like that. Yes, great job. Who knows? I don't think that Ethan would have reached anyway. Dodge that. Stay out of range of that. Regular block. They reset their energy, so I can just hit them with a Purging Storm. And I just let it back away. Wow. Somehow they don't start with their left assist this time. At all. Somehow. I'm just gonna do it! Sadistic Strike!
You win.
$7,889. Really?
3, 2, 1, go.
No. There you go. There you go. Because we need 3 stacks of Seething Slash. We've only gone 2. That's on me. That's just simply on me. And that's on me again. Yeah. Don't be trigger happy. Seriously. Don't be trigger happy. Purging Storm. Try again. Another Purging Storm. 7 stacks, but I have to be careful of Snide, or, you know, that. Interrupt you. No! That works. Okay, no, that doesn't. That's timed this right. Purging Storm! Helm! Break! Apparently someone has to kill their own team. Here's not any problem. You wanna know the whole problem with what we just did? That's his entire team! There's only 2 other Psycho Rangers. And that's the problem!
3, 2, 1, go.
We don't count the skins. Just remember that. There's no such thing as a team in this game, at all. Yeah, you don't get stacks when you... You don't get stacks on armor. Just be aware. Nope. That mistimed. That's on me. I reset my energy. Handbreaker. You can stay in your corner. I know I can do a statistic strike, but I got a plan. I got a little funny thing I can do. That was supposed to cancel. That was supposed to cancel. What was it? I was going to do something of use a strike, cancel, because something stupid looking is Black Dragon shooting invisible projectiles. I would have just activated another strike. That's what I was about to do. So now the difference is at least it's a team. As I said, we got the worthless thing known as the Psycho Rangers, being 2 characters only. There's only 2 Psycho Rangers. Psycho Green is comic exclusive, so they don't count. So he doesn't exactly count as a Psycho Ranger. And then he has the most worthless skin known as Psycho Blue, and the other ones have even more worthless skins known as Psycho Yellow and Psycho Black. They're worthless, horrendous skins, just like Hunter, and just like Hyperforce Pink. Every single character that is a skin instead of a character is a worthless skin. Just something that shouldn't exist, and is one of the absolute worst skins of the game. Just because they're just a skin. Especially if it's not just simply a clone. Psycho Silver is just Zane. That is perfect. It's perfectly fine. Not to mention that, no, that's a worthless character, not a worthless skin. We're putting them in separate categories. That's a worthless character. Complete cash grab. Master Morphin Tommy is just worthless. Horrible animations, and it's just an insult to his legacy. All it is. And when it comes down to every single skin, that's a character that could have been a character and not some worthless skin. Yeah. All of those are horrible as well. For example, we'll take Hunter. Horrible skin. All the Psycho Ranger skins, horrible. Except Psycho Silver, because that one's not actually a Psycho Ranger. That is a disguise. Then we can also look at In Space Pink. That one's perfectly fine, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Not at the same time, though. Like, it's not. It could have been a separate moveset, but I think that one is... Are they even the same one? Is Cassie In Space Pink as well? Yeah. Same person, but that's the thing. It may be the same person, but they're not fighting how they're supposed to. But then we have Turbo and Zeo. Specifically Adam. Is no one gonna take it? Seriously. Listen, some characters are just not in the game yet. You ran into that one. And yes, as you can clearly tell, I'm always getting Dagger on. To start, as one of the few starting ones. It's just always Dagger on right now because it's on the left. But our other opponent, and of course, look how far. Notice how far Adam just sent Psycho Green. Notice how far he got sent flying. Yeah, no. Get poked. Not happening. Ah, come on. Here I thought he was gonna use his breaker, then something else. But no. Here you go, stay in your corner. Back away. Get rid of this. No. That's a no. I can spam the block, Ken? Nope. No. Not at all. You don't get a crit on that one. Pretty sure one single block would have actually killed instead of having to see 2 of those strikes. Good game. Last match before we start the list. There's no call-ups, but they'll be adding characters eventually. We all know that. But they clearly... The other team, before this one, clearly ruined a bunch of characters. Both in balancing, by nerfing characters that didn't need to be nerfed, and adding skins of worthless, horrible skins. Ones that shouldn't exist. They're not the same person. They could have been an actual character, but no. They ruined it. Raging Storm. A good one like Sucker Monster is perfectly fine. That's just going to be a clone. They can change the thing, but the difference is you're not going to get much difference. I am getting block spam, just so you know. I'm getting outright block spam right now. Okay, good. You noticed. Let's see if you can get some energy back. Ah. And not knocked out, but he can just poke. He missed the first hit, but I didn't rotate. Yeah, I should have spammed the attacks more. I need to get my stuff back after the game spam with nothing but blocks. Like, seriously, Tucker, you're an attacker! Follow the rules! You are an attacker. Stop being weird. Like, seriously. Okay, people, bring some stronger characters. It's Zordon. Be careful. You all know how stupid he can be. I know I don't have the skin. So like I said, people, bring stronger characters. Omar, that doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Also, at least he's got a semi-counter as well anyway, being a multi-attacker on the primary slot. That's all I'm gonna say. Explosion is just the side option. Alright. Yeah, he interrupted and that's all that happened. He interrupted my breaker and I didn't block afterwards. The real question whether or not that matters. We'll see. Zordon has just a very specific way he can be played, so you just need to remember that. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this. I can recover, or I can do damage. I chose to deal damage. You can't block it, even if you wanted to. Wait. Good job. Let's see what you get. Don't mistime it. I was able to dash! Someone doesn't apply their effects when they need to. Worst case scenario, I would have been able to just hit them with a strike. The specialist is just slow them down. You saw that. Just because she doesn't daze. Reminder, Daggeron can dodge out of that. Who knows what Zordon can do? It's not frame 0 dodging, but he can actually slow you down by punching you.
Go.
Just a reminder. Yeah. Drakina and Caveman. Okay. Like, see there, this one's constantly dazing. Nope. I have range. I have range. So it's fast enough to press it. See whether or not you fly. And didn't rotate. You didn't rotate this time, Geki. See what happens to this. That's a block. Wide. Wide much. Dash, strike. No. 2 cost.
You lose.
I simply stood out, but too wide of a hurt box on Zordon. Hello, Mr. Cheese. And be aware, Zordon is still able to be a problem. Run a specific set of assists with him, he can get away with just knocking you to your corner and you don't get to do anything. Launch you into the air, don't get to do anything. Basically, his animations are the problem. Takes forever again.
Three, two, one.
Certainly a choice. I think a backdash would have actually worked right there, and then he wouldn't have been able to even hit me. Don't know why it has to lag. Well, there's a block again. Right, I don't know why it has to be weird and slag. You get caught, and down you go. Carpet? Yeah. As I said, and you have your carpets. And you still can't cancel that. Go to your corner. You don't even get your super. Yeah, okay. No super for you yet. Daggeron. Yeah, there's a gap there. I might actually be able to just interrupt you. In more ways than you think. Yeah, you can't block that. You think you landed, but you didn't.
KO. You win.
If anyone wants to risk taking Daggeron again, I'll show you the problem. If anyone wants to risk taking Daggeron again. Yeah, 3 blocks and then your defense crumbled.
Just listen what's called the years, the word of the guy who was hated by the god of...
And JD Pink isn't exactly the most broken in the sense of her kit, but she is still broken in terms of her maneuverability. Don't have to care about getting hit by a lot of grounded attacks, while still being cheap and fast. But apparently she just gets to have long, boring waiting combos. Just why not? Thomas, it's Trakina, Caveman, Movie Zack, Green Tommy. And then after Green Tommy, it's Dino Fury Zato. Yeah, that as well. Designed horribly. Like, she couldn't be unique. Apparently, the last two ninjas added to the game have to rely on the other ninjas that can fight by themselves. Was there no references that they could use for Kimberly? Last I checked, at least Billy had a reason. But no. Apparently they're the exact same. The difference is Tommy's the only one helping Kimberly and no one else. They only have one move by themselves. Thomas, movie Zack after Coda. I said that already. I gave you the order. Yeah, be aware, depending on the specific design, some people have, in fact, still got to keep their super after activating it. Like Vengex. Clearly that should have reached. Yeah, that happened. Right there. Really? Can't do anything? You get interrupted. That's a putty. You fly! Yeah, we're gonna punch you again. And I think I'm out of range. As I said, I think I'm out of range. Proceeds to be out of range. Finger guns! Middle slot not needed.
KO. You win.
There goes Zordon falling out of the frog. Just because of the backdash timing. Thomas! Do you not hear? Right, fine. No, I saw the next message. Saw the next one. Fine. You already requested Trakina. So which one is it actually, though? Like, does he really want it?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I saw the message afterwards. Okay. Well, we're going into the air. And straight down. You get interrupted. If you even dashed a few moments earlier, we're gonna get punched. Chris Emmett. Nope. Okay. Not happening there. I need my middle slot available game. Okay. Get rid of this. And now I just simply go for a combo. Should have attacked. Bronze Knuckle. Double uppercut.
KO. You win.
You're being a bit too cautious by the end there. I waited for 10 energy for a combo. Especially the way he tried to end with Billy. Seriously? Of all things. Come on. We all know the ones that are trying to finish off with a rapid and the card is just going to end up getting countered somehow because it's just happened to be the worst possible option at that moment. It's happened all too often.
Bad. 2, 1. Go.
Okay. At least Zordon looks to be a normal character, so pressing can actually still function. From the looks of it. Maybe not, who knows. Well, not even allowed to be a breaker trap, so he's too fast. You can stay in your corner. I got it twice. I get struck down. Fuck you twice. Get rid of this. Yeah, I reset my energy, but now it's just regenerating again. So, there you go. You're gonna have to catch me. Or rather, I can catch you. Nah. Too early of a dash. Or rather, too early of an attack. I dashed. There's your block. There's your slash. And Aeon. No? He was out of energy.
KO. You win.
There he goes, getting caught. As I said, they're basically afraid of buffing Preston, even though they decided to buff all the ninjas for an entire patch. But no, they have to be stupid and decide, nope, let's just buff the ones that clearly did need a buff, just because we're gonna add this character. Just showing, just being, you know, greedy bastards. That's all I'm gonna have to say. Wait. Fierce crush. And back away. No? Okay. Okay. Fine, let's see. Super? No. You didn't even manage to get it. There's your block. 3 in a row. Okay, let's see whether or not you can pay attention. How fast are you able to use your button? Well, barely nothing for now, but we shall see how soon they use it. Mistimed. Did not manage to escape. Dash forwards. No, but this is 4,000 anyway. Yeah. They got their win, and they lost the other time. Just because it dropped out. But then again, they decided 3 breakers in a row, because why not? What happened to my middle slot? I think I lost all my strikes after getting a block there.
3, 2,
Nope. Well, you get caught. Random block? No. Interrupted again. Shield bash, but you just use your block, your energy, so we're gonna get launched, and nothing else is gonna happen after this. So, Guardian Assault, double uppercut, up you go, and we're back away. No. So be it. See here. Dash forwards. Delay! No. Not this time. Get launched, and they can strike. No. Oh, they 1 hit. Random breaker. Got what I needed. Well, the match was Zordon. If I can remember to swap. I don't know about that. Your primary slot decided they wanted to give you more.
3, 2,
How do I put this?
1, go!
It gave you the other thing. The rapid poking instead. Why can't I get them remember the name right now? Nice Fury. There. I gave you that one more often than the shield bash. Okay, now we just have to wait for his kick combo. Then I shall do something that everyone will probably dislike. Come on. 3. Come on. Middle slot breaker. There. But not really. The gap isn't wide enough. And down you go. Listen, you should not have used it there unless you really were trying to go for something. But in this case, we already tested it. You should have just played it normally. I wasn't. Don't wait on purpose. At that point, just finish fighting. Right. That's an actual possibility now. Don't think we've done it yet. Not to mention a reminder that breaker cannot be cancelled, so they certainly decided that some things have to be designed that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we might have already done that one. Nope. You don't get that. Beetle sweep! Beetle sweep again! Yep. Sweep here, and bug out. Okay, no. Interrupted, so I didn't help. Return trip. And beetle sweep. Yeah, you faced the other way. And that's on me for delaying it too much. You missed. There. There's an orb for you. And oh, it gets kicked by 1. Okay. Up we go. Kicked again. Insect Queen combo. What's it gonna be? And a 4.
KO. You lose.
Fine. So be it. No one's safe. No one is safe from that. They didn't rotate is the best way to put it. I think I saw 1 flying kick. 1. The rest of them were breakers. I even missed 1. No, should I? No, Geki, don't. Simply not getting in well. Foul. That's a block. Foul. Sweep. Nope. Stay in your corner. Dodge. Fine. Regular strike there. Black side. And you really should have just attacked at that point. Poke them. No. Again. I guess. You're not gonna help me, are you? Just act like this, huh? Okay. No. Stay in your corner. Field sweep! No. Fine, let's see about your regular block. Instant Queen combo again. And now we simply backdash. Pickle! Go reach. And does he get anything? No. I even have a perfect trap for you. You get stabbed here! Or the boomerang hits you in the back. Remember how what hit? Now Putty's a thunderclap. That is not a simple hit. It's a thunderclap. It has range. It actually has a max range. But every single pebble is there. Is gonna hit you. Alongside the whole shockwave thing, but you don't see it. Like that's how Putty's always been. It's always been a thunderclap. Bug out. Ah, okay. Come on. Wasp thing is the one with the damage. I don't know why you had to be rude, game. Right now, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get... Yeah, there goes another slide. Stop. Okay, gotta get out of that one. Okay, that works. Beetle sweep. Then his animation is stupid there. There goes a stupid bit of animation. That's all I can say. Set it up. No. Not happening. And Billy. You're gonna have to make that weird sound, huh? No! Out of my corner! Wasp thing! Beetle sweep! Second one would have been fine, game. No, should have blocked. I had to poke him first. I had to poke him first. Close. If I waited for 10, maybe I would have gotten something, but... I needed to not rotate for the primary slot. I think I got a block in the middle slot of all things. I stabbed them just to sweep them, just to have a block appear in the middle slot, so I didn't even get my combo. If I was even able to do anything with that damage that the middle slot block has. Which is still not a 50-50 either. You can only cancel out the first hit and not the second.
3, 2, 1.
You didn't wait. You didn't wait long enough. Yes, wow. You have not waited long enough. Stay in your corner. Yep. Wow. You got caught by that? You got caught by that?
KO. You win.
If I see you again, you're getting banned. Wait your turn! Well then. Guess this has to be the opponent. And of course Masters of Century is this case. Even though he apparently holds a weapon, he has that bugged animation. Yep. Okay. That did help. That did not help at all. Let's see if I had a strike. Yeah, I should have just went for the breaker. He instantly blocked. There was a vulnerability right there. It was right there in front of me. Okay. Now you're just being rude. Yeah, the cancel was finally used. Just to avoid having to hit a breaker trap. Most of the time, the animation issue that anyways broken is the universal male skeleton. The universal animations used. If anything, he probably does actually hold a weapon in his actual animations. The difference is, they didn't bother giving him unique animations. So he just reuses the universal one anyway. So they broke that. The universal knockdown, universal transition animator, universal reaction animator. Yeah, you're a retard. You're not getting your match. You've played already. Quit wasting everyone's time, you idiot. You have to waste our time waiting for this idiot to get out of a match. It's too retarded to listen. Start your turn. You can stop being a retard. Alright, Amita. In my case, I don't exactly check stuff, so here and there, maybe I'll see your matches or whatever it was. Or videos. In this case, I don't look at them directly. I barely care enough about using my own ones. Just because of anyone being stupid with their balancing right now. You're only allowed to use everyone except the two banned characters that you can clearly see on the right. Okay? But you have to wait your 5 matches if you've played recently. Okay? The only banned characters are the ones part of the theme battle, which you can see on the right side of the screen. No other character is banned, and when we get to the theme battle, then you are only allowed to use designated characters. Not many people have Aeon Assist, we do not need to point that one out for a while. Obviously that assist is banned as well. No other thing is banned at all. You can play who you want. But in this case, Aeon Assist is the only true ban. Those are the theme battle characters are always banned based on the theme, and that's about it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sweep! And they go cold. Well, up you go. And we're back away. Walk up. Okay, we sweep. Nope, we dodge this one. Throw the boomerang. We stab! It worked. They slowed me down, but I meant nothing. Set it up. Instant Queen combo. Now they have their super, so I'll have to teleport away with a bit of Black Sun. After poking them. You're gonna reach me! Yes, you can. Alright, did you recover? Stab. Go ahead and use your breaker. Yeah. Use your block. There's that one. Another extra one. Now they have the breaker and a strike. So... You're gonna be like that, huh, game? You're gonna be like that. We did not need to see a crit. And then female hurt box. Female hurt box. And that's it. Okay. Somehow not dead yet. Good job. Rotation said we're never going to rotate. We're going to throw the same card multiple times in a row. That assist is random, Ishikawa. It's random. It likes to be slow sometimes, it likes to be fast sometimes. The whole idea of being allowed to fly in the match is wrong. No one else in the game can jump. You're simply avoiding hitboxes that were designed for a ground-based fighting game. So no. That maneuvering is not welcome. Because it costs 0 to do it. Legendary privileges is not a thing. There is no such thing as a legendary privilege. Because we have something called Rita. We have something called Gia. We have something called Daishi. We have something called Merrick! There is no such thing as legendary privileges. If there was such a thing, Merrick would not have been nerfed. Preston wouldn't be the way he is still.
2, 1, go!
No, it's not. It's not Ishikawa. That one actually has the ability to fight in the air. Alright. Dragon Trap. Yeah. The card bug, as I said though, is caused by certain effects. Should have simply interrupted them with a bug out instantly. Certainly, simply because of card. The way that cards have to be detected. It detects whether or not he's in blade mode or in blaster mode. That's why the bug even exists. Essentially, attack selector. And you know, technically that means it's very easy to fix. Yeah. Yeah, it actually is just simply that easy to fix. Add the strike properties on, or the attack properties onto that code. Be aware, that's how Mastodon Sentry couldn't dodge things before. They ended up, be aware, the way that Mastodon Sentry had a bug where he couldn't even dodge projectiles is because NY put the code on the dodge selector. Because he has multiple dodges. The backdash that has that he spins around with the into the stance of the gun, and his regular dash. That's why he couldn't dodge. They put the thing in the wrong code. They put it in the wrong line of code. If anything, that's how easy it is to fix Eric's bug. Put the start clash the same way you did Mastodon Sentry's thing. Because it's a detection. That the code is for detecting stuff to begin with. Yeah, that's something for backdashing. Nope. Out of my corner. Underground? Or are you gonna poke? Yeah, okay. But you only get one. No, they put the code in the dodge selector. They didn't put it in any of the dodges. They put it in the dodge selector. Like, neither of them had the properties. Wow. You know, it's not unique when you use something like Ollie. Just remember that. You tried a combo with Zinaku, but all you did was make something boring because of another worthless assist that everyone spams. Yeah, once you be aware, that's based on the fact that they decided to make some other characters' hitboxes insanely high when they shouldn't even be allowed. Like, the fact that they can't even get the thing right to begin with. They make these characters fly, but yet they pick and choose what things actually hit high and what things hit low.
2, 1, go!
That's the problem there. It's not even consistent with the decisions either. Nope. Okay. Try that again. Sweep. And yeah. Okay. Didn't do anything there that time. Kicks. Twice. Like I said, Mastodon Sentry could not dodge before. Just because of what they did. Stay in the air. Return trip. Let's see what you do. We sweep. You don't get... You can hit me, but you still get stunned. Sweep. Now all I need to do is set up a trap. As I said, we set up a trap. No cats allowed.
KO, you win!
Technically, there's still 32 minutes left. Last match for Turkina. Who's next? But yeah. Just because it's not exactly doing anything right. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure the dodge selector briefly appears as something, but if anything, no. It probably doesn't work. Adding the code to the attack selector will not actually fix it. Simply because it's there to exist, but it's an animation. Actually, no, maybe it won't. Just because it probably has to run through it. Going by, let's see, what are we looking for? What's the correct way? Yeah, the animator likely has a selection thing. Like, it's instant. It's frame 0. But it's still that brief frame that has no properties on it, and the card breaks. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, you see a tree of the animation selections, but the code itself does not actually... That thing doesn't actually have an animation attached to it. It's just code. So what happens... It goes through that thing, you get hit by the attack during that brief window it's on that specific code. And then you basically lose that interaction. He's gonna launch me. Nope. But too little health. You are sad. Too little health. Low Evox. Yes, if I remember to. How about I put it that way? I'd rather just fight than care about using the character right now. It's kind of the situation. Falkface is Evox. It is not cruelty, is literally someone named Ice Cream. Who was the one that was after this? Because Geki's list is wrong. There. Like I said, Geki's is wrong. It's time to actually use a dangerous combo. We'll just put some Dino Charge here. That doesn't exist. Does it? No, it's too expensive. I can't. No, you can't do shield. You can't do shield slam into death range into shield toss. But you can dodge back twice, but the death range is both too expensive and too slow. Like, we don't have a 3-cost trap assist. There's no such thing as a 3-cost trap assist right now. Yes, that's the only fair thing about Ninja Kimberly, that she can be caught by attacks in the air. The problem with that is the way that they've designed it. Because of all their bugs, you can't even make use of that right now. Not mention if you use an old character, if you interrupted a breaker of hers right as soon as she used it, she drops down just because of the time freeze break while she still falls to the ground. The counter freeze, best way to put it. Everyone freezes except momentum. Firmly set up. You are not helpful. You are not helpful at all. No! He stopped moving. Stay in the air. Grappler air combo will fail. As you can tell, he can poke. No, he's gonna poke here though. Yeah, gotta get out of that one. Game. This is the second time in one match. That's the second time in one match. Poke. No. And she'll slam. You're not getting out of this one. I'm gonna have to teleport away the Black Sun. That thing hit too close. Again. No. Nope, not reaching. She'll slam. If I activated Black Sun, I would have teleported away. Ah. Animals are doing fine. The cats are existing and wandering around. Scruffy brought a present. It was not a welcome present. To someone else in the house. And Coconut is existing. Yelling at birds. Ishikawa, there's one major reason. Other than the music being blasting loud, it is copyrighted music. That's one of the few reasons. I know you can just not save the VOD on Twitch, but still. I don't think it's a good idea that the music is louder than anything you hear. Not the point, Geki. Ishikawa mentioned the streaming on Twitch thing instead of Discord. As I said, the music is too loud. And then, other than that, it's copyrighted. There goes my shield. You're not helping me. And great. Didn't go after him soon enough. So now he's just gonna he has his block and his strike. I canceled too soon. I have not managed to use my middle slot at all. And I'm on fire. Don't you dare run in with Casey. Okay, no Casey. I don't see any Caseys yet. No poking! Shield toss again. And now I just need to hit him once.
KO. You win.
There we go. That worked. I cannot say anything about owning cats. For one reason and one reason alone. My cats are different. Apparently the whole idea of a cat knowing how much food they need to eat is not common. Like, we just leave food in their bowls. You know what they do? They eat it themselves over time. They don't just outright eat all the food at once. They don't. Those food bowls barely have to be refilled once, refilled once a day. We have two cats, and they both only eat what they need. They don't just outright eat all of it. Apparently, that's not a normal thing. So, yeah. Shield slam again. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy.
KO. You lose.
And there's the Coda combo. You saw how much energy I got back for doing a double backdash. Also, thank you, Reboot Ranger, for the 5 Canadian. The problem with that is, once again, that's a super thanks. It is not gonna play an alert. Also, if you are gonna do any donations, please, people, be aware, people. Please be aware. The link in the description actually helps a lot better than the ones known as Super Chat and Super Thanks. Those are actually, they give a lot less because of YouTube taking a share. The link in the description is a more direct one to me, and Coda has that situation. Well, V2 doesn't even get his regular combos. Of all things, V2 doesn't get to have his regular combos. That is just sad. Up you go. Capoeira combo. There's now also to update this thing on the left here because that thing does not count. But I'm gonna have to be. What is the exact conversion? That's actually the real question. What's the conversion ratio for Canadian to USD? Happy gap. And capoeira combo. Yes, but the problem with that, Abadjet, is the fact that V2 can't do anything to Coda. He can't kick you into the strike because you get up too soon. That's what I'm referring to. Now you got just this knockback problem. Killed a bunch of characters more than you realize. Not to mention, RJ still can't land his Alpha Wolf properly, and they made it worse somehow. Some characters ended up flying back way further. Okay, some characters fly back way further than they should. So then RJ misses the kick. But the problem is now he also still can't land the kick because now people are getting up too soon because the knockback isn't being applied properly. So now you can just block him instead. So even worse, his matchup chart just got worse to an extent. Okay. Really? Is that really all it's gonna be? And that's why I stayed away. Yeah. Wow. Can you be any more stupid, game? You can play once every 5 matches. Rotation was not nice there. Oh, hey, he's gonna have a strike now. No. He's gonna have a strike now. No. He's gonna have the strike now. Yes. Okay, back to breakers. I should just throw the shield. How many times do I need to throw the shield? Apparently I threw it 0 times. I threw it once. Got blocked. They used the strike. They whiffed. I never threw it again. Up you go. Open kick. Another shield slam. Up you go. I couldn't teleport. That's a card. Hey, good enough combo. Let's see here. Black Sun. Let's go. Shield toss. Well, that's sad. Get rid of this. Well, he's gonna throw a card at me, I'm telling you this much. Okay. Not this time. But that means you can poke. Not the poke I was referring to, but okay. Too bad, Geki. Game said no. Game said no, Geki. You should have waited for me to throw a block out for you to go for Drakon as soon as possible. Game said no, you don't get to throw a car. 2 Drakons instead. Bow. Bow. Lock yet? Ah, okay. Nope. Pledge. I'm gonna have to use a Black Sun to teleport because that's likely what they're gonna have. And I briefly stopped looking at what they're doing. I literally just made sure it was what cards I had were set up, and then I also now I get hit by that. Right, you're too high in the air, but you can't press a button. Throw this. Alright. Because everyone moves forwards and dodges at the same time. Alright. Psycho Red still doesn't dodge frame 1 on his breaker. Still doesn't dodge frame 1 on his breaker. You have range slayer dodging things instantly. Should've just paid attention, should've just remembered, but no. It's so stupid looking is why. She is a Zona. She doesn't need the ability to dodge things. Like, she already has range. She already has range on everything she needs. She does not need the ability to dodge forwards with the simple button. Characters that have the ability to go invincible to projectiles are the ones that can't get in. Or at least have a more valid reason to make use of it. Seriously. You can't dodge her breaker. Yet she can just press a button to dodge your projectiles instead of having to dodge. Anyway, be aware, there's been plenty of characters that have been, are clearly able to throw a bus. They just don't. They just don't. I'm sure there are many rangers that would like to throw a bus like Coda. He just didn't find one.
3, 2,
Here we go again.
go!
Breaker trap! Wrong button. Well, here we go. Ah! I queued up the second dodge. I simply queued up the second dodge and I basically reset my energy for it. Well, delayed, so that way, don't. I said don't. Dash forward. Okay, so he decided not to press that. So let's see here. You just have to be fast. They didn't adjust that thing's hitbox. Be aware that wasn't the police. That was a fake idiotic cop. How about I put it that way? You saw the assists. It was an arsonist. That's what it was. Disguised as a police. No, they're not. One is a 50-50, the other one is reactable. I just simply didn't block the thing. Up you go. You were a little too slow there. And kick there. And stun. Breaker trap. Alright. There you go. Look at that. No. Hoffman kick. Poke. Hoffman kick. Poke. Just remember, the whole point of delaying it is the fact that I'm going to be able to regenerate my energy right after. That's why you delay it. You poke them, put them into hit stun, and then you start regenerating, and they have to sit there or use a block. Giving yourself a decent bit of an advantage so they can't just instantly attack back. Manipulate your energy management. What else? They have nothing that they fit. Caveman is just stronger than him. But no. Someone had to be nerfed in their damage. Actually, Haley's out of premium. But you don't have to buy her. But yeah, people do buy offers anyway. There you go. Well, here you go. Up you go. Once. Hoffman kick. Delayed. And poke. Hoffman kick. Poke. Locked again. Stay in your corner. They can look for an arrow barrage, or they can throw a bomb on the ground. Okay, one dash though. Only one. Shield slam. Block this. There's no easy way of getting out of that one. Game? What are you even doing? I saw that, and then it just changed. The thing did a worse knockback all of a sudden. Like, Rage State all of a sudden did a worse knockback against Coda and all of a sudden fixed itself. Really? So you're gonna do that thing based on distance from, or rather height from the ground again. Fine. Because that seems to be the case. The air knockback looks to be normal, the ground one does not seem to be so. Nope! That did not work for you. Great, you didn't even have to dash, and here you go, getting more damage than the shield does. We're both epics here. But apparently yours is more undodgeable than mine, while having more damage, even though it's also actually faster. Yeah. Yeah, not to mention you also have a super. Not the point, J-Man. My problem is the fact that they're both supposed to be epics, but some retard anyway has not updated some other characters yet. Wow. Not a 50-50! Not a 50-50! Both epics! Yep, not to mention that. Someone's hitting further than they're allowed. Shield Slam I know is strong, but the fact that he still doesn't daze on the first hit means that you get away with getting out of things. Yep, not even 50-50 and can't land the final hit. Yep.
2, 1, go!
Moves anyway, does not want to do anything. The character's already sold. You can go ahead and nerf your character already. It's not like you haven't done that to other ones before. The character's old, but you haven't buffed them either. You clearly all he needed a buff, didn't he? Clearly. It's not like he has a reverse launch on a projectile that can travel. With barely any recovery on it as well. But like I said.
KO, you win!
Yes. Not to mention any block attack would allow you to get out of it. Haley is not as broken as some other ones, but she's still one of the very powerful ones, just because of her armor. Get rid of the crits, that's all he needs to be done to him.
3, 2,
You're not gonna be allowed to play.
1, go!
Come on. I'm not letting you play. You took a match you're not allowed to. So you're gonna be turtled. You don't get to play. Not to mention then Koda decides to bug himself. I said you're not allowed to!
KO, you win!
Wait your turn! Not to mention you're still there. There's another bug. The whole sweep effect for Kendall doesn't work on Koda right now because of, anyways, failed to do hit reactions.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Nope. That's on me. Fine. Question whether or not I even could get a combo with Preston to this one. Enough! Stay over there. Yeah, counters. Counter hit reactions are still normal. Special recovery.
KO. You lose.
Preston. What are you doing? You saw what he did. You saw what Preston did. Ethan got the kill. Preston, up! I'm still here. But yes, it looks like counter hit reactions are being normal, but regular hit reactions are not. Nah, didn't matter much. Yep. Enough. Enough with you. Again. Fine. No keto flip allowed. Up you go. And capoeira combo. Take a land up. Yeah. There it goes. Badly timed. Proceeds not to block. Yeah, you're not getting that one. Here we go. Again. No crit. Just commit to the breaker!
KO. You lose.
That's on me. It's a breaker trap, seriously. Just use it. I simply threw. Good job, but still. This is the last match for the team battle. I've not felt like swapping out the characters. That was simply on me. Not to mention I did a bad combo anyway.
It's about to happen. 3, 2, 1, go.
No. No, you will not. Shield slam. Yeah, okay. That's sad. You can't strike. Okay, so he doesn't have a strike, so he has a block and a breaker. Never mind, he has a strike. Okay, strike. Breaker. Or not, I guess. That middle slot is not agreeing with him. Oh. There's your 2-second long counter. We poke again. And we break her. And we break her again. Well, that happened. That just had to happen, didn't it? Well, here we go. So, Vesper, Aisha. I keep swapping between the names. Can someone confirm whether or not it's Aisha or is it Aisha? Seriously. Because both are correct pronunciations of her name, or of that name. Which one is her pronunciation, though? Using nothing but ninjas might not be something. Aisha, yeah. Like, both are correct pronunciations, but hers specifically is called Aisha. Yeah. So lock-in mode. Like, if I had her assist on the ult, it would be an option, but I need to swap to the main, I think, for that. Vesper is able to run her own assist. So this is a bit of the situation. We don't have a block. We don't have a block for Vesper unless we use a specific character. So we can do black versus yellow. Wait. Unless Nerf was just saying Aisha or something? No. No. Never heard of that one. Like I said, it's either Aisha or Aisha, and that's basically it. There's no easy. There's still no block. You would still need another ninja. You would still need this. Do we allow robots as well? Because technically we can count this as Trini. Aisha. I know that going by King of Beasts, that's supposedly what it is. Yeah. Daishi is black, yes. It's the Black Lion. But reminder, this isn't and is Daishi. Reminder. He took over Jared's body, but this is still Jared. If I'm not mistaken, Jared is still supposed to be the Black Ranger. Or the Black Lion Ranger. Like the Purple Wolf Ranger. So basically that. So this counts as black. You're allowed to use that. Kira. You can beat up your own teammate. We can allow that. But at the same time, I still don't have Adam. Why are you helping them? I don't know. I mean, technically, Vesper has fought Jack as well, so it's just half a theme battle being thrown into another one. How do we only have one? How is there literally only one? How is there only one Black Ranger block assist? Okay, so be aware we have a rule here. We'll have to add one rule. You cannot run Vesper assist or Aisha assist unless both of you have it. Okay? So basically, put will have to match up with the opponents being correct team setups. So if you want to run Aisha assist, but you're fighting a Vesper, you better hope they can. That one's easy. It's just more like the other way around. Basically, put whoever has Aisha assist and would like to use her, make sure to say. Yeah. With pretending Black Dragon is treaty, even though by technicality that makes it a Yellow Ranger, it doesn't matter. We don't need to get into specifics. What kind of the robotic suit in that sense? Yeah, they'll be doing yellow versus black because I do not want to bother seeing ninjaris with Aisha. Or Aisha. It's gonna take time to even adjust to specific pronunciation. Okay, let's see here. Everything looks to be ready. If your team setups are good, I'm host spectating from the main. We shall start with Beware Aisha teams without. Okay? Prediction, not prescription. Anyway. Aisha teams, join. Make sure you don't have Aisha assist. Or rather, okay. No, never mind. Those that don't have Aisha assist can join. Not the ones with it. Because this will make it easier in that sense. We allow the later ones. We'll let the ones that actually have the assist join later. Okay? You can also just, that's the thing, if you want to run her assist, you have to wait. If you don't want to, you can run Kira. Okay. I put the code in chat, people. So Aisha is apparently a rare choice. Somehow. Your team setup is both wrong, and I said Aisha teams. Seriously. Alchem mode, you have no blocks. Your team is both wrong, and you're not supposed to even be running that. I said Aisha teams must join. If those that want to actually use Aisha, just say. And if you have the assist or not, then I'll just put the Vesper assist in. Code is in chat again. Aisha needs to run Kira assist, or basically yellow rangers. Yellow rangers, and that's about it. Preferably no running Aisha assist right now if you, for this one, because I'm not running Vesper assist. Allows those that actually don't have the assist, it'll be easier that way, because remind the rules are that if you have the assist, that is allowed to finish the fight as well. Yes, you're allowed to add Adam with Vesper. It's Black Dragon and Adam. You're required to have those two. And then you can wait, Akken mode. You can wait, but set your team up correctly. For example, we can have a match where it's, yeah. Be aware, the perfect fight is Aisha with Aisha assist and Jack assist fighting Vesper with Vesper assist and Adam assist. That is the perfect opposites fight. Okay? That's what that one is. Chill strikes. Nope. Okay. Fine. High launch. Here we go. Chill strikes. You're in court. Stay in your corner. Grotty fall. Block him. Go his axe. There, I could manage to rotate it out. Flip the table. He's gonna stand there. We don't have to let the recovery play. Or rather, we don't have to care much to do so. Got a crit. Okay. Not a run-in. Not a run-in. But I didn't reset my energy on purpose. So go to your corner. Cut Titan Assault again. And go. Down you go. Block here. And poke it twice. Okay. That does not help the situation at all. Do not throw. But as if that matters. There you go. Did too much damage on the 2 hits.
KO, you lose.
I punched them twice with Karate Fall. Too much damage. Should have just done Koa's X to rotate, but yeah, that's on me for doing double Titan Assault. Black Dragon is Trini right now. We're not allowing villains. We're not exactly doing villains.
2, 1.
Try this again. Karate Fall. That didn't work. That did all work. Wait. Okay. Koa's Axe. Go to your corner. Titan Assault. Down you go. Another Koa's Axe. And didn't rotate. You're not being helpful. Really? Knocked out of range. Knocked out of range. Interrupt. And interrupt. No. Okay. Simply put, whoever gets the lowest health first is exactly what happens. Karate Fall. And perfect. Health is not too high. Health is also not too low. There we go. Now you can't escape! This'll work. But I don't think at the same time it will. So I'm gonna have to cancel Titan Assault. So, up we go. And up we go again. Now get sliced down! This is the exact same situation to an extent.
KO, you win.
This is the real unstoppable one. Because technically, if you time it right, both of them could armor each other, while Aisha might be able to run away from Vesper afterwards. Yes. But the difference is that depends on what the Aisha is. Because at that point, we're looking for Adam and Vesper assist versus Aisha and Jack assist. Like, that's the ideal final match or lineups. But we can't exactly run those ones so easily. That's on me. I dodged. I dodged by summoning a run-in. Both. Kick them! Nope, okay. Oh, that didn't help. Nope, okay. Interrupted. Went to the air. Breaker again. Okay. Perfect. You might have done a little too much. Nope, you don't continue. But do I have a kill combo is the real question. Karate Fall. And slice down. Chaos X. And Titan Assault. We got launched. This is the thing, well, I'm kind of being a bit rude here. That's the thing, I'm manipulating the match there. I'm choosing to not lower them, because neither character has a true high damage combo. Like, bad rotation can outright influence it to a degree that you might not be able to knock them out, and then they get their super, and, well, there it goes. Okay, Vesper teams can join. You're not allowed to run Vesper assists, okay? Okay. Here we go. Let's see whether or not they're going to manipulate it as well. Because remember, don't manipulate it too horribly. Because remember, if your health gets a little too low, and you still want your super, don't let them hit you if they just recover their energy. You're going to want to... You don't want to do it when you're going to have too much of a disadvantage. Shinobi strikes! Oh, yeah, nope. But you didn't pay attention. Okay, no block. I followed your shield. Back away, and we block. Yep. No. Okay. Go with X. Okay, that's still a combo. It's still a combo. They can't cancel that anyway. Shinobi strikes. We'll send you to the corner. Up you go. Or rather, ninja backflip. Now you get launched. Yeet. And we're back away. Block it. Not good enough. Ninja backflip. You took too much of a risk. The match is over. Sorry. You should have paid a little more attention that your health is a little too low. Especially since I'm gonna wait for a bit of energy. Make sure to get your team set up right, Omar. Now that's the thing though, because you ran out of energy, I got my super. That's the thing. You have to. This is the fight of who gets to activate their super first. That's the situation with this fight. No, I canceled it. That's on me. I canceled that one. But you just used all the energy. Ninjetti skills. Okay, good job. Well, you're still getting launched though. Up you go. And we're back away. Underground. Chris Crush. And there, we got a bit of damage. Punched by their own teammate. Or rather hit by a hammer by their own teammate. Ninja skills again. And Shinobi strikes. Oh no. Okay, I have to do something. No. Okay, well, my health is still too high though. Here's the problem with that. To this person, the health is a little too high. You probably should not have used the combo there. Just so you know. Yeah, yeah, bear! Kick! Health was too high. You can use your super. Doesn't work if you do that though. Drain Shield Zac works. The only Black Ranger you can't use is Mastodon Sentry because that's technically a villain. Well, now you guys have to represent it. Let's see what you guys can do. Best 2 out of 3, Shiba Grove. Vesper versus Aisha, round 3. Good. Good job. You found the ideal setup. If anything, I believe we'll see Jack and Adam as the assist choices. Nope. Okay, apparently no. We don't get to see the other one. Vita versus Geki. We'll see what happens here. Remember to manipulate your energy if you really want to do things in a very specific way. Karate fall, perfectly timed. And time assault. Slice them down. And we back away. No. Gets caught. Ninja skills. And there you go. For an underground attack. Both of them are getting a bit close to their super. But a hammer strikes and whiffs. Hit on the edge of the hit box. So she staggers out and doesn't get hit by anything else. What happens here? Dinosaurs! Block by strike. But goes to a block. And activate. It has access to the super. Now let's see what happens. Fall goes. Now the shield strike. And nothing so far. Ah, bad combo. Bad combo from Mita. Kozak's is not a combo. Do not use it. Okay. But what do we get here? Shield and Kozak's. Geki is slow to react. Good combo from Mita. Salvage the situation. If they dared touch that Kozak's, they would have lost. Almost. But they went to shield strikes, allowing them to combo, recover energy, and then go for the Kozak's. Good job. Nah, it was a good match to begin with. It was a good combo to end as well. You had to recover, and then you got the right one for a proper Vesper combo. Remember, as I said, the leader, the assist counts as a 5th attack if we can potentially run the thing. So you have to end with the assist. It is that. Theme battle characters only Arcan mode, but in this case, Black Rangers is all you're allowed to run with Vesper, and the Yellow Rangers for Aisha. You're not allowed to finish the match with Adam or any non-leader assist. Basically put, you're allowed to finish the match with Vesper assist or Aisha assist. This means if the opponent is low on health and you have a block assist, known as Adam, Aisha is not allowed to be hit by Adam, otherwise the match is void. And Aisha, or rather, it doesn't count as a win to the other person. And if Aisha was actually about to knock you out, she in fact gets the win instead, and not the person who got the win. But in this case, there's 1-to-1. It's a very specific rule. It's been like this for the last 200 teams, or maybe 150. Maybe the rule might have been added late. Yeah, you don't have to use Adam. You can use Black Dragon. We'll pretend they're Trini. Even though she's a Yellow Ranger, the Black Dragon armor is different to an extent. Because we need another Black Ranger block, and in this case we only have Black Dragon as the alternate option, because technically it fits as well because Vesper is an android. And if you really want to be very specific, she's a gynoid. Which is technically just a female android. That's all it is. Yeah, no block from Mita. Go for an underground attack. It's an Ninjetti skills. So far 1-to-1 with a very even fight. Like, these two are just showing how unstoppable they are by fighting each other like this. Like, the moment the super activates, both sides are in danger. Low Shadow. Shinobi Shield whiffs. Goes for a launch. But neither of them exactly have their super yet. Now the Kozak's. But Mita is waiting. We got a ninja backflip. And the match is over. Aisha takes the third set. Launch! And underground. She spins. So Mita basically ran out of strikes, so she cannot counter back. But here's the thing, they both can manipulate their energy, but whoever then lands the first strike while they're both low on health, yeah. That's who can determine it without the super. Here we go, next one's get in. Team setups are... okay, so... Omar... Swap Dragon Shield Zack to Vesper assist because this fight is unbalanced. This fight is unbalanced. Please swap to Vesper assist so you're allowed to finish off with that assist. Since Abhijit has Aisha assist, you guys are allowed to run Vesper assist. Putty is a piece of a rock! Not even robotic. That is just magic. Abhijit, you're perfectly fine running your team. We just need the other one to swap their assist to the right team. Or was it Onkar? No, it was Onkar. Right. Wrong name. It was Onkar. Onkar's team is correct, while the Vesper needs to run the correct team setup, please. Both of you. Wrong assist. We have be aware, we have an Aisha user with the assist. So you're forced to swap your Drain Shield Zac or Jonathan Tolami assist to Vesper. Yeah, I can't keep track of the names every time. Every time it enters and I just forget who I actually fought and who was the one that just played. Apparently Geki vs. Mita is already forgotten for me. Do I really have to disable the code? Omar! Are you gonna listen? I'm sure you have Vesper assist. Replace Drain Shield Zac with Vesper. I'm not putting the code back up until you do that. Or we're gonna have to find someone else that could actually run that assist. Because we have an Aisha, which has a harder to acquire legendary. He is. It's Omar Waleed. Scroll up. Your team setup is right. We just need you to swap your assist. Not only is that assist not allowed, it's also still wrong. I mean, they're not even allowed to run Mastodon Sentry anyway, so they're going to be forced to swap it again. Zordon is not a ranger. Omar and, once again, Zanaku, not an option. I said Vesper. Run her own assist. Just because Zanaku's an anti-hero does not make him a Black Ranger. Thing is, though, Onsi, that's about what they remind me of that character exists, but still. Hello. You're still not allowed to run Zanaku. Can we actually get the correct team setups? Arcane mode, you're allowed to enter, but you're gonna have to swap Vesper assist over your Jonathan the Black team, and then you'll assist, and then you'll actually be able to fight Onkar instead of the other one. Okay? One scene, just let the difference is that they're not even going to be allowed to enter anyway because Zanaku's not allowed, nor is Mastodon Sentry. So they're going to be forced to change anyway. That is blue! That double blocks! No one needs to see Billy. Just because Phantom Ranger is supposedly Billy doesn't mean movie Billy is the same thing. Why are you blue? There. Arcane mode, remember the rules. And remember people, no taunting. There's no use of it here. here we go. Nope. And the axe actually hits. Well, ninja backflip launch. And what next? Nope. Interrupted. Blocked. And it still lasts long enough. Well, and they dashed. And the attack lasts a decent bit of time. They didn't lose too much energy. Goes underground? No. Goes for a block. For a time assault. Be very careful. Aisha can still do a lot. Well, they get caught. Ninja skills. Nope. Gets kicked. Well then. One ninja backflip. They get launched. And... Nope. Gets interrupted. None of the ninja skills. Come on, you have to be very careful. Berserker Bear! That's a crit. Ninja skills, nope! You got caught by the berserking cyborg. Not really a cyborg, it's a full-on android. Why did I say cyborg? She's not human. Just because gynoid is the correct word, is the correct description, cyborg was being similar at the beginning of the pronunciation is kind of that one. Yeah, the berserking android.
3, 2,
Well, here we go. On to the next one. No, it's not that he mistimed it. He should not have recovered his energy. He needed energy first. Because remember, someone can just spam their super the moment they get out of the stun, which is exactly what happened. Underground! And ninja skills. Kick them away. And... Nope, that's an axe, which you still can't cancel. Here's a hammer! And we back away. Yep. Guess what? Not the ninja skills. Someone's HP is low. Now they have to be very careful. An underground attack could knock out. Yep. Someone was ready to use the right attack. 1-to-1. Who's the one that won last time? I've forgotten already. Was it Aisha or... No, it was Aisha. Yeah. So it's match point for Aisha. Or final match for Aisha to win, right? Right?
3, 2,
I know it's 1-to-1, but I forgot who knows what. Display. Yeah, exactly. So Aisha is two wins down. She needs one final one. One final win to win the set and take the entire thing. Well, up you go. And underground, no? There's the underground. Someone's not watching carefully. You spin. And kick away. You go for a time assault. Doesn't reach. And Cossacks. Strikes through. I think the same thing is about to happen. Doesn't even need to let them land this time. Ah, there goes Aisha. Takes the win this time. We'll do one more just because someone's supposed to be here. Omar versus some rando who still hasn't joined as Aisha. Yeah. Eh, who knows? We found a random dog in front of its cave. A three-headed one somehow. Some random weird witch must have sent it all the way to hell. Yes, I said three-headed. So, are we gonna have Thomas use Aisha, or do we not have another one? Nah, it was Rita's doing. For some reason, Rita does not like Aisha, so she got sent to hell and found Vesper there. Training her Cerberus Zord. Reminder, Hyperforce is a D&D campaign, so who knows whether or not, I don't know, okay, I'm not entirely sure. I have not done enough research into that since I've played D&D, but I don't think I've ever gotten a high enough level to actually, and I don't think I've read the thing either. I think Plane Shift or something allows, this spell that lets you hop between dimensions, and I think Hell being an option might be one of them, so probably training in that sense, training the Cerberus Zord in Hell like that. Hyperforce is, to an extent, a proper Power Ranger season. It's just more like it's a D&D campaign in how it's actually done. So no one else is going to join? What happened to the Vesper? What happened to the Vespers and what happened to Aisha's? I know Aisha's won, but we can still give another one for other people to have a chance to play. Come on. Okay, he just joined the let's just see whether or not there's even anyone there. You may join and see what happens. On card, just let him join. Let's see. We'll see whether or not there's even a Vesper waiting for him. It's been Evox the entire time. The problem is now the team is invalid because you're not allowed to use Daishi if the other one has Aisha. So Evox, yeah. Sorry to say, but you can't run Daishi. You have to run Vesper if you have if the opponent is running Aisha. So yeah, I don't know. Do we have another Aisha? Do we have one that doesn't have the assist? Wherever Thomas went, I have no clue. Barely not representing anything today. Or rather, that's just because other things happened. Who knows? But he's just working on his server. He said he was. So, Geki, you failed. You should have known he was going to swap anyway. Geki, you should have known. Actually, Ishikawa versus Evox there. Evox, swap your team back. Ishikawa, you can run the thing. You said you have the leader, right? You have the leader, but you don't have the assist. Then Evox can swap back to Daishi. You can run it and join, and we have the final Aisha team. Because this guy on the left there is still running some other odd ones, but their team is correct now at least. But the problem with that is it's a mirror. So Ishikawa versus Evox, please. Already ran to one of the Vesper. First one to match into Ishikawa's Aisha. There. I don't know. They say you don't have Aisha, but have Kira. But that's the thing. No, you said nope. I have Aisha as leader as well. You say you do, but do you though? I think you just said the wrong thing. Unless you do, I don't know. Difference is, Geki. No, I don't. Yeah, Ishikawa doesn't have Aisha. Okay, Geki, swap your team, so we don't have to see another, Vesper assist, so swap your Aisha assist to Kira. Or any yellow, wherever the yellows are. So it doesn't matter which one you end up fighting. It's any yellow ranger assist. Jack is not needed. It's just any yellow ranger. It's just somewhat thematic that the Hyperforce Jack has to beat up Vesper again. Basically, you can run any yellow ranger, and that's about it. So, Yandere Boy, if you're able to run Kira assist and some random yellow ranger that, like Taylor, still works as well, just preferably don't run that weird thing. All those options. Movie Trini exists. Trini exists. We can say that you're allowed to run. Even though technically regular Black Dragon is also we're gonna count as a Trini, we can take that. We can say Dragon Armor Trini is an option, but I don't know about that. But yeah. So yes, I think we got the good one now. So yeah, we have other Yellow Ranger assist options you can run. I think, unless somehow we don't. Gia exists. You can run Gia. Taylor. Tanya. All those options. It'll be Evox versus Yandere Boy is the last ones. Tanya, you can use. Maybe a 3-cost launch, but it's also still... You can still see it. So it's Yandere Boy versus Evox. If we can get that to happen. Gold does not count. We'll do the opposite sometimes. We can count yellow as gold, but we're not counting gold as yellow. Just because there's enough Yellow Rangers. Seriously! Anyway, there you go. Evox, that's your opponent. Yandere Boy running Aisha. But the other person can't even understand English. So we just wait for Yannerbo and Evox to rejoin. Come on. Team setups all correct. You guys just have to time your joins now. Both of you. Because, no, be aware, we're already done. It's already been cleared. The winner is already done. We're just letting the extra ones out of fight. That's the thing, HS. It's already done. If you go back, you'll find the battles. This is the extra fight. That's the thing. This is an extra fight. I represent the first 2 matches with both sides, but I play on one, and then everyone else joins. Preferably trying to get the match right like this. Here we go.
2, 1, go.
Ah, no. I think Evox is getting distracted by something. Or he lagged. One of the two. Man, Cossacks! And now we go. Time to assault. Strike them down. With that, we go underground. Yeah, doesn't manage to block it. It blocks that one. Goes for a shield strike. Aisha also managed to rotate her block out, so... Charges right through. Into a ninja backflip. Delayed. But... no super. I don't recommend continuing. Will they manipulate the energy rights? Yeah. To an extent. Well, let's see. Evox is low. But underground is too fast.
K.O.U.
Yeah. I mean, if you... the reminder, this is a YouTube stream. You can actually rewind. So, unlike a Twitch stream, you can actually go check back what has happened already. Never mind, go Vesper. I mean, here's the problem. Aisha has actually already won the theme. We're just busy with the extra fight, as I said. So let's see.
Go.
Nope. Too much of a delay. Goes right out on the ground, but gets blocked. Got one shield strike. And another. Nope, that's Adam. Cossacks. A little weird, but that's fine. The only negative side, yeah, to an extent. No rewinding on the Twitch, apparently. You already can rewatch the VOD, and then you can rewind. Nope, blocked after instant cancel. Ready fall. Struck down. Daishi. No! No super! If Vesper can manipulate her energy perfectly well enough, she can get away with a kill combo. Time assault! And knockdown. Nope. You're an idiot. That's not a win! Just because we're done with the theme battle does not mean you can do that. That's a voided match. You didn't get a win. That's 1-0 still. One 0. Aisha is still one in the lead. Evox has not given a Vesper a win yet. You voided the match. You didn't get the win there.
Three, two, one.
Apparently so. Here we go. And once again. Evox is distracted. As I said. Evox is distracted. So we need another Vesper user. Knock him out, Yandere boy. We'll look for another opponent.
Perfect. You win.
Let's try that again. And JD Kimberly's air maneuverability is her only problem. When it comes down to her combo, it's just boring to watch. But that's actual problem, just because the costs are cheap in that sense with long animations. She's well above average. Not the most broken in the game, but one of the broken characters. The cube is up here as per usual. You can like the dash animation and all, but it's unbalanced. When it comes down to it, if Kimberly doesn't knock Leo out, she still loses him. Not to mention in terms of Lothar does a lot more damage a lot quicker. And is actually more interesting to look at. Not to mention actually has a timing gimmick to him. The dumb part about it is the fact that we have two recent villains. How many villains did we actually get recently, actually? Like Lothar and Master Z and who else? Who else is there, actually? I know Master Sentry, but even then, we don't exactly count him directly as one. He's a foot soldier at best. Nothing? And Ransik has nothing special about him. Yeah. So yes, our recent villains. If no one else has said anything else, we have Lothar and Master Zed, both of which are villains with timing mechanics. Look at that. Somehow the most recent villains have timing mechanics. No one's joining. Well, we're done with that one. Aisha took the win. Clearly no one is ready to join. We lost our last Vesper user earlier. If there'll even be people online, Geki. Right when I finally thought I had time to do this. 4 people. 2 days, huh? Here we go. I hate working on Sundays. Of course you're working on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Just get to bronze and that's it. We're done with the theme battle. I'm done with the streaming after we get this. Really?
3, 2,
Really?
1, go!
No! Teleports away, but that's all it is. Bad. It's bad. No. And that's all his gone down. Yep. He's 47,000 out because why not? Where the game doesn't even want to give me my Dark Magic Strikes multiple times in a row. Bad. Bulk. No. Again. Yeah, okay. And look how fast he's dashing around. He's not doing anything special. The game's just being stupid with its design. Because he's allowed to dash faster than everyone else. If I saw what he did, I could have just blocked. But no, anyway, broke the visuals on Billy as well. There's no backdash visuals. I don't know how stupid you idiots are when it comes to fixing characters. No, that's the thing. Backdash into... No, I don't get to see the block.
2, 1, go!
If anything, he didn't really backdash. I just didn't see anything. Yes, congratulations. You are literally invincible during a worthless follow. Escaping. If you have money to waste, you can go ahead and just buy the offer. Didn't even say miss. They just didn't hit that high. Wow. It's gonna be that rude, huh? Real great. Real great. Okay. Orico, spawn. You were called out on that one. Actually, no, it's not. Ishikawa. I already told you, Encore, if you have money to waste, you can buy it. Otherwise, you shouldn't care for it. Another Korag.
2, 1, go!
Well, nope. Get blocked with that one. Nice Fury. And up you go. I'm gonna teleport away from you. No. Not that time. Not a combo. Shove him away. Bounce. And a shield dash. Ah, okay. Didn't even manage to press it in time. Perfect timing, but yeah. Not this time. Yeah, that one seems more likely. As I said, that's up to you whether or not you actually even need it. But here you go. Really?
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, so be it, game. Nope. It's gonna hurt you a lot if you don't be careful. I have teleported! And then I missed. Yeah, I wasn't gonna dodge that one. Stay in your corner. To get rid of the block anyway. I'd rather go get a different game. I have not given away any money in this game at all, so it's no different ignoring it anyway. I'm ignoring it this time. Okay, no. He guessed right again. Okay, let's see what combo you can do. Okay. And, yeah. Fine. Fine. There isn't exactly a price difference, it's just regions. In my case, it's basically 500 Rand, which essentially is roughly $30 or something, 30 to 40. Tanya was with only her regular block. And what rather I'm saying primary block. Instant cancel. Another block. Bonked. Wolf attack. Pretty obvious. Dark Magic Strike. And there. Backdashing will do a lot. Be very careful. Now, you're probably dead here. No, because the thing said no. Let's just be rude. Let's just be rude, the game said. Let's put a block in the middle slot. It's not like I needed that slot. It's not like I needed it. Clearly. It's not like I needed the slot. Just rude. One win to go. Okay. If it shows that, then it's probably some stupid thing to do with Apple's pricing. Who knows? Or Enway, rather. Fair way to put it, Enway. They, depending on the situation, they probably make it more expensive than Apple because they take a bit more of a share. Backdash strike.
Go.
Deserved! Right, Major Strike! Alright, back away from the nunchucks. No. Okay. Go ahead, start your nunchuck combo. Fly forwards? Yeah. Don't need to time it perfectly. 11. Not in bronze yet. Man has 600 medals exactly.
2, 1, go!
Of course you have that much health. Come on. Ah, yes, that hit. That hit, of all things. Q system. Don't strike. Okay. We'll use this. Still can't use that to run. Okay, there is. Never mind. Okay. And yes, he becomes green. Still invincible. Yes, it'll hurt a lot.
KO. You win.
It's the characters in the thumbnail. It's more like it's a theme battle. It's a. Be aware, the streams are based on viewer battles. You just battle it out. Or rather, I fight you guys, and that's it. The theme battle is at the 2-hour mark, or rather 1 hour 40 minutes, and we go to 2 hours into the 2 hours with the theme battle. That's essentially what happens. And that's a Vesper drop. Holly, worthless. Dom. Adam. We didn't need to see that Vesper. It's just a random drop, apparently. Like, see there? There's the cost. 550. It's not a dedicated video. This is a stream. I don't know what, there's a literal difference. The original released in 2017. It's not an outright stupid character, it's just the fact that some of them don't function. Most people end up using Korag and Zed, though. The main is probably going to be a different pricing because I had to change my region for the App Store when they broke 3D model loading. So, there's that issue. Give it a moment to load and I can show it. £44, I think is what it's showing there. £45 for the main, because it's a different region entirely. As I said when I try to fix the issue. See there?
Your hand touching me. What do you want to know? It's just beautiful.
It's not exactly a ripoff to me. Just remember that. Because I don't care from anyway. Have I bought anything from them? Not starting now. They've proven once again they're untrustworthy and they're too stupid to keep the thing fun. The only fun, quotations, is the whales that keep buying the new characters. Because that's their only form of fun. Yeah, we can swap to here. don't have anything I actually need to do exactly, but I'll launch this one quickly. He's staring at everyone with a menacing look. Yep.
Eradicate all evil.
In terms of what I'm doing, I'm not collecting a new character this one. Waiting for the next update. It's a different game. By technicality, it's also another mobile. It's another mobile game if you really want to be specific about some things. How is that thing disabled again? Give me a moment. Why are you stupid? Let me enable the thing. Okay, so that doesn't want to work. Nah, it's able to run on things, okay? This is more like their old ones can't, because this is a... Be aware this is a 2024 game. Most phones around that time was a lot more powerful than most old computers, even at that point.
This is the path I follow.
I'm just gonna do mono ice again.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Ice resistance? Nah. Rank up recovery. What does that say? That is useless. Build up rates increased and disorder. Disorder damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna disable the music here. We're going to go ahead and we're gonna listen to their new music, okay? We're gonna be listening to their new music. Because the battle tower has this music now. You'll understand shortly. Almost there. You don't hear anything yet, but we're about to. Ah! She got hit. She got hit. It's essentially Devil May Cry's style system. We all know Bear the Light, Devil Trigger, and all those other ones. This is essentially the same thing. Ah, come on. I need to not get hit, though. And this guy being ice resistant is just gonna make me take a lot longer to kill it. But it's still gonna die. But listen, it's not a good idea to use Sakaku unless I want to be very careful. She barely has any invincibility. There. Use this back. Ah, new enemies here. Yep, there we go. Ah, no. Nope, she didn't get hit. She didn't get hit. We're good. Nope. Need time to reposition though. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Didn't get hit at all. As per usual. Nice little no-hit bonus. Apparently, the moment you saw what the gameplay is, your opinion changed on it very rapidly. Certainly, that is certainly a way to see how this goes. I think you need to progress the game a bit further. But who knows? Maybe there's a small requirement, because you actually have to speak to someone to check your quests. Check your quests. Ah. Well, that didn't help. Try it again. Dare you. Yep. Defense has been shredded. Break. You will not be hitting her. Come on. One more time. And we freeze. We spin. Freeze again. And then when you're done to do your combos right, you do that type of effect. That's a nice little stun combo. Yeah, see you later, Ishikawa. And you know what? I can update Twitch's stream. So, actually... Please? Did I pause it in time so I can at least keep the music going while I update this thing? Yep. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, Twitch's side has been updated. But now the music has gone down again. Let me just grab that. You're not escaping. Not burning them either. Oh no. Freeze! Nah. Now to stun it. Ah, okay, come on. I try to dodge. Failed to dodge. No, you can play the thing, keep it on the side, but Zenless Zone Zero is the full name.
No one's merciful.
There we go. I've already acquired the final phase again. Freeze. Ah, come on. It didn't freeze. Like, it's obviously this... Like, the game already has some performance issues on some other phones. Yeah, I need to target this thing. Or is the game... Okay, nope. Now that thing is just outright not. Ah, come on. There's no point in carrying. The moment I got to hit the first time, every other hit afterwards did not mean anything. This is really all it's gonna do. It's just gonna back away every time. And then I missed. Then I proceed to miss. I'm over here trying to get a quick assist out, and then no. The game says no. I'm just gonna leave every time.
I'm unstoppable.
There we go.
My blade is
Activating that. Okay. You're over there! Massive area coverage, fine. I just spent all my resources to try and kill him while I was stunned and it didn't get killed.
There's no time to lose. Scat!
Nope. Stun it so I don't have to deal with that phase so easily. I should not have delayed my attack. I basically got impatient because I delayed it.
Press forward. No room for mercy. It's over.
Just the way it is. Now I got the other one. At this point I might as well focus this thing down and keep an eye on that thing.
Press forward.
Just keep an eye on it because that shield is not going to go down anytime soon. I just target it down by stunning it. Actually, no, doesn't it break it out of it? No. Okay. Yeah, I need a lecture if I want to deal with that thing's ability to just ignore it. I mean, okay, and there it goes. Yes, done! There we go. Nah.
An opportune time.
Game. This thing is not gonna end up getting. It's gonna. Yeah, there it goes, activating that thing again. Get stunned! There. I front loaded all my damage and it was stunned, and then I lost all my damage afterwards. Ah, yes, ice weakness. Let's see if I can guess the right one. This guy. Nope. And freeze. Nope. Landed this thing. That's weird. That good. I got punched. The thing is, though, it seems like that opening that crate gave me Supernova instantly. So let's see. Again. Yeah. Okay. Failed to dodge. I only want to reach floor 50 is actually important to dodge, but or important to get other stuff. But at this point, it seems like it doesn't matter. Excuse you. I opened a box and it auto-completed. I thought maybe it was something else, but no. Apparently that's a thing. The crab floor has a skip button. I saw the thing there. What was it? Oh. It's a complete autocomplete button. Like what? What do you mean it's an autocomplete button? Yeah, you missed it for the it was being played for 2 hours, so I think that's enough. You sit down and play a game that you only tolerate for 2 hours straight. Can you stop attacking? Okay. Why does why go on an offense like that? The whole thing. Really? Well, get broken. I guess not yet. Yeah, I got hit. I'm gonna restart anyway. The moment I got hit is the moment I just stopped. really gonna do this every single time? I'm at Max Stack's actual voice now, so...
Press forward. No room for mercy.
Like, if you have the assist point, you can just do this repeatedly instead of dodging. But people will forget that when they decide to hide the activation. Or, I mean, golden prompts. I mean, it's on all of them. Like, I'm playing, this one I'm specifically playing on PC. Like, it's there on all of those. I think I recently got added to Xbox.
Weakling.
He's gonna activate the thing again. Bring him out. There it is. Yep. No. That was a sound. Too bad I still have parries. And break.
Awaken.
I'll cancel it. Kick the Hugo out. Look at that pose. Ah, yes. That thing. Too bad. Gorilla weak. Okay, so which one's a good one this time? Yeah, I'm good. We finished Lazy Wars not too long ago. I've decided to just farm this. Every things using that. For the first 30 seconds, increase damage. Now, the problem is the ignited blood form is useless. Oh, I know. Based on health, yeah. Instant execution is for that. Ninja Gamer 2. Gunter. With yeah, it's only this one. No clue why it doesn't want to list the other ones, but I guess it's probably because that's the green shirt one. Gotta do this, huh? Yeah, now I'm out of the system.
No room for mercy.
But you get impaired.
It's over.
No, not impaired, but disordered. Ah! He died instantly. In terms of mainstream ones, I don't exactly. I don't enjoy shooters, and with fighting games, I'm stuck in a specific region that most of the time have a horrible connection to anyone else online because South Africa. Lazy Wars is the only one that actually has a good enough netcode to the point that that no one else faintly feels the connection being a problem. Yes, people are feeling connection issues in the game, but most of the time it actually is their connection. Otherwise, I would be lagging as well. And they don't have a South Africa server, so that's why I say that. Yeah, this should impair them. Come on, this time say impaired. There we go. Defense has been shredded. Not to mention now he gets stunned a lot more easily, so it's not just
Victory, the only option.
yeah, the restart somehow. It's just the fact that I'm doing this. I'm doing it without getting hits, and there's the other half. That being said, though, I can. Why are you locked on? I can actually show one of the in-game cutscenes. So they've done a lot. This game is very much animation based. Ah! I got it. There goes the 7,000 house. Shred. There. Now I just need a break. I need a break in the first one. Why do these sounds all sound so loud? Anyway, there's a lot more characters than just these ones. These are just the ones that I'm primarily practicing the mono ice team. I failed that because I didn't press the second swap character. How about I put it this way? We can leave any time for now, but yeah, I can basically continue it later. Let's see if I can grab a quick cutscene. Like, this is just the main lobby. There is an actual world you can run around. There's all these areas, characters. Yep.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Rat. Cat.
Got a new ghost.
Panda.
Iron, price is steel. I make a
Starlight, it's time to
Android with guns. Bear.
How can I help?
Come on, let's get to work.
I'm here, so we're good.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Blind sniper.
Is it time to clock out?
Man that has a bow that also can turn into 2 weapons that also has cancer. Hammer.
Hey, don't look down on me. Huh?
Gun.
Is something the matter?
So yeah. At this point, I think it's a good time we just torture the guy instead of fighting him normally.
Need something?
I've got your back.
Have made Rena at your service.
And this one. There. It's time to torture the guy. You would think it's different, but let's just say I can disorder him very quickly.
Go now, child. In pursuit.
Like right now. There, he's been disordered. Like, this is the ultimate counter to this enemy is this character I'm using right now. Disorder. Like, he never gets to fight again. It's nothing but disorder. Yeah, it's all about that, but in this case, the most recent one. Let's see. The most recent one was the Guilty Gear Animator instance, but there's more of a different type of anime.
Sniper's clean. One shot, one kill.
Let me see if I can. There. This is what happens when this character does something. There.
Quick shot.
I had to show that one. One bad move. She's just dead. Not, oh, no, rather 89 HP. Look at their HP though. I got them that low. Yeah, let me just do that again. Why not? Nope, okay. Let me just fly away. Let me try that counter again. There we go. Once again. Yeah, they've been disordered again. That's the only reason why, and also not to mention there, lose no damage status. That's the whole reason why I have to restart every time. And let me just disorder you. Just wait. Come on. You know what's about to happen. Disorder. There you go. I don't exactly have to attack him as rapidly. No. Disorder. Okay, the other guy's here.
Are one with the wind.
That worked. That was a lot of days.
Don't hesitate.
him, don't lock onto it. I have to keep an eye on this guy. I'm gonna need some energy. That was certainly a voice line. And I don't think I hit him. I don't think I hit yeah. There, this should hit them. There we go. I look away for a brief moment. Yeah. If you need to know, there let's just say I knew of the studio that animated the entirety of Demon Slayer before they actually started with Demon Slayer, because they animated a series known as God Eater. Let's just say that anime game is basically anime Monster Hunters. In short, Bandai has hired them to do in-game cutscenes for God Eater and let's just say that opening cinematics as well, alongside Code Vein's opening cinematic. They're certainly a studio that knows how to do things.
Any last words?
Ether vision activate. Press the attack.
And if you need to know, if you haven't put two and two together, this is obviously the same people who made this game as the same people who made Genshin Impact. If you even know what that game is.
Continue.
Activate the thing in. You know exactly what's about to happen to you. Congratulations, the day you've sorted again.
One shot from a jet right in your face. 2 blocks and I land one of your ways. You take it, I'm going with skill base. On this very moment, I can't wait. Is that all you got? Come in and pick up the pace. I'm trying to reach for beyond. What are you physically done? Level up. No matter what, whether real or it's a virtue.
Will reach its mark.
I lost all my damage there. I wasted that. You will not lose, apparently. Anyway.
Let's finish the job.
We got dazed. There we go, and disorder. You literally asked for that. Anyway, your time's up. Yeah. Like I said, that character, be aware, that thing, you can't disorder a character with the same element. Okay? That guy infuses himself with electric. This character is electric. Normally you can't disorder a character. But because as long as it has an element on them, you can disorder them. So it's certainly a design. Here's the thing, people, there's been no recent Power Rangers game that's,
Awaiting orders.
there's been no recent actual big Power Rangers game that exists. There's only been an attempt at a fighting game, which is Legacy Wars, and then, as well as Battle for the Grid. Other than Battle for the Grid being very concerning at best when it comes to design, because of everything is TOD, there's no actual interesting thing happening in that game, because everything is simple inputs alongside. Practice a TOD, that's the only thing you need to do to get good at the game. You get one stray hit, you win. Defense will get, you'll naturally improve your defense through playing, because that's the only way you can. The thing is, at first I thought maybe we had to see about maybe an open world type of effect. No, it does not. Like, unless that's somehow... That needs to be 10 past 9 if it has to be, so no. Because no matter how you spin that clock, it is not the time at all. No, but anyway, in terms of what I was mentioning, we haven't had any sort of Power Rangers game recently that is
Awaiting orders.
different from just a fighting game. I thought Genshin was a similar one, maybe an open world RPG type effect, but no. Zenless Zone Zero has shown exactly what a Power Rangers game can be. And instead of a basic 3-person team, they can in fact do a whole 5-person one and go around doing team ultimates. Like this whole... the concept of this one. And they've got tons of characters. They already have a pre-established universe as well, where they can actually do better graphics than what Legacy Wars and Battle for the Grid, similar to this one's. And then you can actually...
Awaiting
Yeah.
further instructions.
This one's fire. Just remember that. I haven't used it yet, but this one's fire.
Ready and waiting.
Same with this one.
See the lead scarf.
Like, all of these have different elements as well. Fire, electric, and I barely have, I don't think there's only one Ether character I have, which is basically Cancer.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ether is basically Cancer. If you remember the whole Cancer Ray thing in... maybe you've seen it as a short. It's a Cancer Ray. Holy Quinn, you gave me cancer? Basically that, if you've seen it in short form of the Batman series.
I swear on my blade.
That's essentially what Ether is. Nah, you can't just add a bunch of characters. There's a lot of work that goes into making characters. But when it comes to, if they were to make in this game, they don't have to go too much in depth. They give a basic attack animation, they give one special ability, and they give one ultimate. That's all that this game has. Like, they have a basic combo, and then they have an X special and a regular special. They have their usual run animations, all those things. And some characters have a charged variation. And then people just have one ultimate. Like, when it comes to the actual things of this game, there aren't that many unique animations per se on a single character. Like, obviously, we have their knockdowns, all those things, are reactions they have happen to them, but that's something that gets that can be copied to an extent. Like, when I say the animation thing... Yeah, I can't even speak right now when I'm doing this. Did he really not summon those things? That worked. But no, it did not! Because he summoned it and it hit him while he was still getting up. What the heck? I mean, this is the dodge animation. No other character in the game actually does this when you can shoot. You hold the dodge button, the rapid movement. Like, I try and do it here, you can't. Try and do it here, nothing. Here, speed. But no, it's not a Hashira, this is just Virgil.
I swear on my blade.
Jane does not do anything extra. She goes invisible, but that's just triple dodging, and that's during passive state. And they aren't beating the Devil May Cry allegations because they literally just added the style system. Really? Another one?
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Waiting for a symbol and then I didn't see it in time. Anyway, this guy should be dead.
Awaiting orders.
The thing is, though, it's already been looped. It's just more like it's battle music. They made sure it's not too stupid or repetitive in that sense, but it is still doing that already. It's not something like they made sure it's not something that's bad. They made sure it's something you can listen to on repeat because that's at least they got that right. Oh, come on, they got that right. So they know how to compose their music. I don't know if Legs Wars music is questionable at best for the reason that they are low quality. Like, do you want to know that there is if they can just provide a higher quality version somewhere, it would be better because the low quality ones in game sound horrendous compared to the right ones. Because Tony Porter, the ones who composed Legs Wars music, made a reel of the music he did, and you can hear the quality difference when the Megazord Arena music comes on.
You know, Silky
Another frog. That's weird. So a season that sounds like it's supposed to be based on time. That is oddly weird. You will not revive those things. Freeze. Now freeze again. Yeah, okay, it got revived. It got revived. Now it's dead. And kill. Shatter. I mean, aren't they all technically time police? Okay, so. Hey, Jess, you know how you claimed it looked like an action movie? You see that enemy right there? That is the absolute fastest thing in this game. It is a rat. I'll just show what it can do before I start fighting it. Like, I just needed to do a specific attack before... Come on! Do I really have to lower your health for you to do that attack? Because this one is gonna be a decently dangerous one. This thing is a copy, a doppelganger of the character Jane. There it is, look at this thing. It does that twice. There. Anyway. Notice how it was actively chasing me down. But now when you fight it, it's a whole lot different. And then that happened. Now it actually activated the attack a lot sooner than before. So yes. This thing is probably gonna be one of the more annoying ones to fight. Happen. And depending on the situation, I probably have to instantly restart multiple times. So yeah. If I mistime it like that. Because you can counter the thing, you can counter the boss. If you press the counter button in time, or you can just dodge. In this case, yeah. I think I'm just going to dodge. You can chase me down all you want. I'm still faster. Like, when it comes to enemies, this is the fastest enemy, but when it comes to characters, the one I'm using is the fastest character by far. If you can actually do your double dodge. Okay, my dodge didn't activate there. I was lucky I didn't get hit. Freeze! Ah, yes, the character can actually be frozen. Ah! Annihilate, you teleport. There we go, they dodged. They got out of the attack. That doesn't count as damage. There, see? They actually did hit me. They have a 0 damage attack. Okay. That happens.
My heart is in here.
Yep. Nope, not hitting. You're not hitting. I need to find a gap. Nope. I need to find a gap to attack. To apply. Nope. Look at that. There we go. Found the gap. It was not easy to find. In fact, I've even lost something somehow because it makes 0 sense. Like, wasn't I just dodging? Was I not just dodging? Seriously? Game says I lost my technique rating, but apparently... Was I not just dodging? No, oh no, oh no. Knew it! She jumped up. She jumped up. The enemy is invincible during that time. Sakaku was still on field. I tried to ult. Sakaku got hit. Fast enough to spin right through that thing. You will not be going forwards. And I failed. I failed to hit my special. The only thing to point out is when you use special attacks in this game, most of them are invincible. So you're able to actually contest enemies hitting you rapidly while you're being hit. But then there's this character that I'm using in the front has a lot of invincibility in certain areas and carries in other spots. And obviously extended dodge frames because of the enhanced dodge. Now you see they were hitting me, but they weren't because that's just invincibility spam. But apparently the enemy just decided, nope, I'm also invincible. Nope, I dodged that. They did a backflip kick the moment I thought about swapping and using a character. I know. Yeah, I forgot the timing. And I got hit. Yeah, there we go. That was a nice little interaction. That was a nice little interaction right there. Sadly though, I got hit before I even started the interaction. So... Okay, I didn't get my dodge. Okay. No dodge from me, I guess. knocked out. They're gonna dodge out and then get slashed. Character does that every time. There's no point in dodging anymore after I got hit the first time. Well, there's a lot of hidden potential here for an entire Power Ranger game based on this type of combat. It's just, it's more like the Devil May Cry combat is a better way to describe it. Or just action combat. But sadly though, they haven't done anything like that. Nor do I think anything like that is even being thought of right now. No point dodging after I get hit the first time. This is what I mean, after I start failing to do the basic starting of it, it's gonna be a lot more restarts. Now you don't have to. You don't have to restart, I'm just doing no hit runs. Again? Already? His dodge counter is not enough iframes. Sometimes I can't even get the right thing. Let me just do this. That works. Switch the rat. You're not getting out of this. Really? I think I might be interrupting its fast, is why it's having activated in this. We should have activated the miasma field again by now, but I think I interrupted it with Miyabi's attack. Again? Okay, no, never mind. Sakaku's can't even be used either. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to stagger them out of that though. Nothing seems off. It seems like that launch effect seems to be a little too much power behind it. So to the point that the boss is getting launched during miasma. Something seems off about that. There's the proper interaction. Like you can see there, they just get interrupted. Like how much power is behind this launch? Yeet. Yeet. No, that's something. Spin dodge. I died. Kill the bot. Jackie. Switch. Got a worthless bot. I get 2 million points if I can clear 49, and then floor 50 is then finally unlocks. I think it'll actually. Will it give floor -1 again? I feel like will it unlock another floor -1? Don't you dare say there's not another one. It better be more interesting, or rather, it better be as interesting as 2 dead end butchers at once again. Because that was certainly a choice. I dare you to do that hitless. I managed to. But then again, that's still Miyabi. But it's still a lot of effort to just not get hit by 2 massive hitboxes throwing constantly around. But yeah, we'll see whether or not that exists. I have not checked anything related to the battle tower. But there better be something. Like, what? Next thing you know, it's 2 Pompeys. That'll actually get Gab to fight. Like, if it's 2 Pompeys, he'll hate it. But at least it'll be something.
Eradicate all evil.
Let me lower this. Claim that. There we go. Back to normal. Ah, how long do I have to wait? 4 minutes. Let's go check something else. I haven't actually done anything in the update recently. I haven't even got into Hollow Zero yet. I have to wait 4 minutes for something, so
Eradicate all evil.
see what I can find here.
Come on, let's get to work.
I recently finished maxing this back to actively. No, I haven't continued the story. Is what I mean. The next thing, I actually have to do this. I have to progress. I have to get the bear back all the way to 15 of every skill. Like everyone that's leveled up to F tier or F passive level is maxed out on all their abilities as well. Like they're all just maxed out on those things. While Ben and Rena and Nicole are the only ones that aren't. Like all the other ones have it. Like this is Billy. There's Billy's stats. Lucy is an example of one that isn't at the same time. Can be made easier to build, but then again, in the end, I never got a weapon that can be used for support. User was, yeah, anomaly mastery and anomaly proficiency. It's quite worthless. It's attack percentage, but you need to do physical damage. Yeah, no, that's just worthless. When it comes down to it, this is the only useful support weapon that I actually can use as a sub DPS or a DPS support weapon. That's the only useful one for that. This one exists as well, but increases ice damage, but this is a pure support weapon right here with energy regen right there. Everyone else is level 50. And I don't have any of these other ones. From the looks of it, the next update will be when I get 2 characters again. I'll be adding 2 new characters to the roster. From what I can tell, I actually have everyone leveled up that I even collected. Herbal Squad, or rather Defense Force. Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Bellabog. Victoria Housekeeping. Like I've maxed out every single one of the cunning hairs. They're all maxed. Technically not, this is the only one that isn't. But then again, somehow I don't even have the other mindscapes for that one. Like Billy and Anby are the only ones, and Nekomata's at 0. Just because she's the only 5-star or S rank. Don't question how this one's only 3 out of 6. The game is weird. Obviously I can do this right now, but I'm not gonna do that. So it does nothing but base attack increased. I have all these other weapons. Maybe I can level this thing up eventually, but this thing became useless. The annoying part about this weapon right now is what they did to it. They basically made this thing... Yeah, this thing became useless. It's... they ruined it. Like, this thing was actually a useful support item for just being an off-pick for generating ultimates. But they changed how decibels work, so this thing is useless now. That's what they caused. But then again... Yeah, they basically didn't update this thing. This thing is... Like, it would be better if it actually... This thing, by having it on the team, would help generate decibels faster for whoever triggered a dodge counter, X special, all those things. Like, that's what it did. It contributed to the decibels of the team when you proc this thing. Because there's only one... The decibels were team-wide. 1. You could only cast 1 ultimate. Now, you can cast 3. Or all of your ultimates. But you still can't do that. But that's basically useless now because everyone has a separate ultimate. I have no attack piece. I have not gotten the new ones, nor have I collected any recent ones. I'm basically maxing out some other stuff. The Oval Squad Bamboo has been revealed, but it won't be vanishing anyway. In fact, this game doesn't exactly have any off-piece ways of building. Like,
Support.
maybe they'll allow you to rewrite discs in the future, so you can actually change it to onset. But right now, that doesn't look like it's going to be a thing. Frog. Anyway, why don't I do a test?
This is the path I follow.
Come on, let's get to work.
I've got your back. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's see what this thing... What will the quick assist damage be?
Recalibrating.
Not too bad. Okay, maybe it's somewhat. Maybe it's doing something. The real question is you can't exactly get it often.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Say goodbye to
I'll
our
get it here though. This way it works. That worked. It's not much right now, but it's certainly damage. Like, there's no one else in the game that does this much damage on quick assist at all. I don't have Astra, so I can't spam the thing, but
This is the path
let's just
I
say
follow.
I'm just trying to keep it shocked, so it'll actually do its job.
Eradicate all evil.
Come on.
I am the eye of Have made at your disposal.
Here. For example, we'll put this thing to level 70, and we'll just stop moving. Unlimited energy to make this easier.
Things are getting hot.
Now,
Adjusting for wind.
1. Yes. Yeah, I do this.
Increase firepower. Down.
Compared to the regular attack, that.
Supporting position. Go now, child.
If I can manage to spam that thing, it might do something. Anyway. It's not gonna do much for now, that's all I can say.
You cannot stop me.
It's doing something, probably.
Target locked. Go now, child. You cannot stop me. The melody of combat.
Maybe if I do a deadly assault, maybe we might see more.
Go now, child.
Then again, I think the support bit. I think the support set is clashing right now.
Straight to the Earth's core. Yeah.
At least his ultimate's doing enough damage now for once, to an extent. But who knows?
Eradicate all evil.
All I can say is the stats are there on this build. At least this is something. This artifact is something, at least. You unlocked Pokemon of all things. Crit damage, electric damage. Like when it comes to electric damage, he's at 55 electric damage bonus. With a decent shred and plus an extra 10 in pen ratio. Damage bonus. Yeah, it decided it wanted to do that. I have this other piece, which is both rude and yeah. No pen, so Yanagi couldn't exactly use it, but it also just went all through attack. Like it was a 4-piece. It was a 4 substat, and decided to roll nothing but attack. Like it's the perfect anomaly set. The problem is no anomaly proficiency.
It's our turn, bro.
So it became sad. Okay, well I think I'm done. For now. It's 4 hours and all the other things, so yeah. That's all for today. See ya.